Dit nou wel? Oh, wacht even. Oh, oké. Ah, oké, now did it. Oké. Yeah, that was weird. There was no audio for a second. Okay. Should be fine, right? Should be fine now. Okay. Okay. Alright, in that case, let's switch my headphones around. There we go. Okay. Of course, we don't want any technical issues. We have already enough issues when it comes to the actual gameplay itself, after all. Okay, let's bring up the chat. And let's mute this, otherwise I hear myself twice. That's not what I want, of course. There we go. Okay, how is everyone this lovely evening? Mr. First One, how was it? Pretty terrible, but despite all of that, we definitely managed to make some steady progress. We did manage to beat stage 1-1. We did manage to beat stage 1-2. We beat stage 4-1. 4-1. that was fun. With the Rolly Skelly boys. That was fucking terrible. We did stage 3-1, which was actually a bit smoother than I expected, so that was very good. And now we are in stage 2-1, and we're right in front of the Armored Spider, as you can see. So, that's how far we made it the previous stream. It is a rough ride, but I hope we can make... I hope we can continue keeping on making some progress. Because, of course, the further we get, the more problems we're going to run into. Especially because we cannot run. But that's to be expected. But the biggest problem that the first two games, Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1 have, is that when you play them without... when you play them with one stamina, you can't roll. So this is the biggest issue. I cannot roll at all. And not being able to roll is one thing, but if you can't roll and also you cannot run, and you also cannot take any hits, and you also cannot use any spells, things get very fucked very, very quickly. Hey, you're correct. Thank you very much. Super chat. I recently got RPCS3, that's the emulator I'm playing this on, and thankfully my laptop runs it at 30 FPS with audio lag. Also got Dark Souls 1.0, the unpatched version, but it runs miserably. Oh boy. OG Demon's Souls is tons of fun, but man, is it harder than I expected. Well, the funny thing with Demon's Souls is it's... In one way, it's the easiest of all the Souls games. In another way, it's also the most punishing. Especially because of all the runbacks, your health gets halved just from dying once. And you basically don't even want to be in human form, because then you have the whole world tendency issue. You will get punished in quite a few ways in this game. Okay. Okay, but at least one benefit that we have with the emulator is that we don't have to worry about runbacks, because we can actually make a save state in front of a boss fight, and then at least we cut out some time slowly walking backwards back to the boss after dying, because of course I'm dying very easily, especially because I haven't really figured out yet how I'm going to deal with the Armored Spider. The thing is, you can avoid the triple fireball if you are at the edge of the tunnel. But the single fireball and the web still hits you there, so you have to side strafe that. And then when you get close, when the boss attacks with its fangs, whatever the fuck they are, those two sort of legs, but probably not actual legs, we have to be able to stay just outside of that hitbox, but also not so far that it will trigger the boss to do range attacks. So it's fucked. It's pretty foobar. So let's just So. No, your health is halved, and then with the Clin Ring, it is 75% instead of half. That's how it works. You see, I have to stay outside of that hitbox, but that's so difficult to see. Where exactly does it end? And then when he does that, I can attack. But that's basically the only thing I can do. So it's pretty fucked. Yeah. And once the big fire starts, I have to move away. You see? I don't dare to sneak an attack because after all I can't even run, so I might already be too late. Okay, now that worked out. Okay, good. But now I need to get close again. Oh fuck, and that's the one I have to stay on the right side. Fuck. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. But at least we don't have to slowly walk back. We can at least use the save state there. Although it takes also a pretty long time to load. But yeah, of course not as long as it would to actually walk there. So at least that saves a little bit of time. That at least saves a little bit of time. How's the weather? It's actually increasing again. It's increasing again, the temperature. Coming week is going to be, coming week, yeah, I think from Tuesday or Wednesday or something, it's basically going to increase quite a bit again. Anyway. No, I was already fucked up there. Okay, I'm close enough. Oh, but he didn't agree. Yeah, see, I now get hit. Fuck, how the hell do I deal with that? Shit, this is complicated. This is definitely complicated. How the fuck do I deal with it? Especially since I can get so little damage in. If I can only attack when he falls down, then yeah, and then I get like 2 hits per cycle or something. And then I have to constantly survive having to move backwards, back to the boss again. Hold on a second, I actually have an idea. I wasn't planning on blocking anything, but maybe I can simply block the mandibles, the fangs, or the legs, or whatever the fuck they are. It will instantly stagger me, but since it's a pretty slow attack, I might still be able to survive that. That's maybe an idea. Of course, I can't use it on anything else because that's not pure physical damage. And maybe the weapons, but I don't think... I'm not sure that hitbox is calculated. I see, that works. Okay, that at least helps me deal with the fangs. Or whatever. Oh, it are the front legs. Well, I'm constantly saying fangs or mandibles, but that's not the case. That's in front of the spider's face. It's actually the front legs. Okay. I guess I was confused because of Duke's Dear Freya. Okay, but this definitely works. But of course, still, I have the problem that I... Oh, I was not for... How the hell are you supposed to tell that? How the hell are you supposed to tell that visually? That doesn't make any sense. Well, at least in the remake they did that better. In the remake you can actually tell... No. Well, that was fucking dumb as fuck. That was absolutely stupid as fuck. Come on. Yeah, but visually that didn't match at all. Even a little bit. So in the remake, the spider actually spits oil on the ground and then sets the oil on fire. That visually, that works a lot better. Yeah, that's the Northern Regalia, yes. Oh, oops. That's wrong. Well, technically, Bloodborne can also be played at 60 FPS if you play it on emulator. I can't squeeze in another attack, of course, but that's fine. At least this definitely works. Okay, that was not smart. I was like, maybe I can squeeze in an attack. Okay, no. Okay, that was... Yeah, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Should not have done that. That was dumb. That was, of course, very, very dumb. Dutch guy here because I need to update the amount of Dutch people supporting. Hey, very good. Lennart. Maar Lennart met een E. Heel bijzonder. Maar zo is Lennart mijn naam. Maar goed, oké. Lennart Triede. Een goeie avond. Hoe het Blue was zo... Chris Blade has nothing to do with it. Chris Blade is something you hold here offhand to boost your spells, and that's of course not applicable. I don't know if Blue Sword would do better, actually. I don't think so. We can try. I doubt it, but... I don't have the slightest clue how I'm going to fight the land. No clue. It's not even... I don't think that's even more damage. Technically I could buff it, but... I don't have a buff in my... quick bar. Oh, that was risky. Not sure if I have time to even use it, but... Oh, wrong! If he moves to the side, that's the triple. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think that the Blue Sword is really that useful. I mean, sticky white stuff adds like 100 or something. 100, and then that's not counting defenses. Yeah, it's armor spider, not armored spider. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it is armor spider. I think we'll just have to stick with the Northern Regalia. Maybe Dragonbone Smasher? Probably not, but also something we can try. Curse weapon is a spell. And first of all, it would drain your health, but even if that would be percentage based, it's a spell. I can't use it. Oh, fuck. I can't use any spell. 1 MP is the same as having 0 MP. It's just to adhere to the theme of the playthrough to have it at 1. But 0 is the exact same, practically speaking. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is very tricky. This is very tricky. Well, we do have a method, but we don't really have the madness down. So we have a method to this madness, but that's about it. Oh, and I still got hit, even though I moved sideways. God fucking damn it. Why the hell did I get hit there now all of a sudden? Huh? If someone offered you money to do a stream series of either Demon Souls, doing whatever you wanted, which version would you choose? Huh? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Like, which version of Demon Souls I would choose? I guess the remake, it's just, it plays better. But maybe I just misunderstand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I moved sideways. Why am I getting hit? Dude, I don't get it. All of a sudden now I'm getting hit by the web for no reason. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I have to... hold on. Additional goal. No ranged attacks. Otherwise people will keep asking that. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, now I didn't get hit. I don't know. Oh. Oh, holy fuck. What? He did it from close range. Fuck off. Why the hell did he do a fireball from close range? I was right up in his face and it does a fireball. Fucking bullfuck. I was literally right in front of it and he does a range attack. Well, that's fucking fair. I Actually, I just want to see what the Dragonbone Smasher does, but I don't even get the opportunity. But when do I buff? I can't even buff. I don't have the opportunity to buff. Okay, well... Oh, that's less. Okay. Dragonbone Smasher was a bad idea. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to stick with the Northern Regalia. Oh! Whoa! Hey, whoa! Huh? I survived that? I have no idea why, but okay, somehow I survived that. That was weird. I was holding my shield, but you can't block that because that's fire damage. So, I have no idea why... Okay, well... Okay, I have no idea. That was very strange, but okay, I'll take it. Why? Come on, that makes no sense. Fuck off. How the hell is that supposed to make sense? Oh. What the fuck, bro? Okay, let's refill my coffee. Dude, that hitbox makes visually no fucking sense whatsoever. It's really fucking bad. Well, the reason you can block with one stamina is simply because you will get staggered. I mean, that is what happens when you run out of stamina when you block. So. Yeah. I don't know where Garmus, when it comes to single hits, when the Blueblood Sword kinda is more about DPS if you ask me. Oh, hold on, let's actually... That I don't have to switch out my my weapons anymore. But yeah, I absolutely hate the hitbox on the large fire attack. So in that sense, they definitely did that better in the remake. They definitely did that better in the remake, where you can actually see it. Because it's impossible to do this on the remake, because that's a PS5 game. Heck, you can't even do it on PS3. You have to do it on emulators, the only way to do it. I moved immediately when he went upwards and I still get hit. Fuck off. That makes no sense. I moved left immediately, and I still got hit. So, apparently there's no consistency there either. Because I was about to say, maybe you have to immediately move left the moment he moves upward, but no, apparently that's not consistent either. But if that's the case, how the hell am I going to ever survive long enough? Because I have to... Oh, stop doing range attacks from close range. What the hell? I'm close. You should not be doing range attacks anymore. For non-Discord, could you post in the post tab when doing going to do streams? But wouldn't you then automatically already see it? Because you're already on YouTube, you would automatically already see it, right? I mean, I guess I could, but... I don't really understand. If you can see the post, you can see the stream. So I don't really understand the request. Again! Why? I am close. I am close. Why a range attack? Unbelievable. He just keeps doing close range attacks from up close, which makes no sense. The moment you're close to the boss, he should stop doing range attacks. Oh, come on! It lingers so long. Ah. Demon Souls really has a problem with consistency. But that's something we already noticed last stream. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, this game really has a big problem with consistency. I mean, From Software games are always known for their consistency, but no, Demon Souls is not an example of that then. And in this type of challenge run, you really notice it. See, why do I get hit? I move left. That makes no sense. I immediately move left. Why do I get hit? I shouldn't get hit there. Because the problem is I need to make this trip like 6 times or so. I can barely do it a single time. What, backwards? What do you mean? No, you have to outspace it, so... You have to not get hit by it, so how can you move backwards? I don't get it. See, now I did not get hit, so... That's not consistent. Huh? I got whapped somehow. Well, that's fucking brilliant. Oh. Doesn't last that long. Okay, it's okay then. What? I don't... No idea what you mean, lone pair, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. You see, I only got 2 hits in. Maybe I could have squeezed in 3, but I have to make this trip so many times and there's no consistency to it. Well, at least the Amelie does melee attacks now. Huh? What the hell? First of all, I was expecting fire, but it didn't even hit. Why the hell did that not even hit? Dude, this game makes no fucking sense. Oh. This game makes no goddamn fucking sense. No. Inconsistency will be a common theme this run. I fear so as well. It has already been in the previous stream after all. With the whole soul remains and that kind of stuff. Oh, that was weird. Okay, just going to do fire, so another attack. Oh! No, why not? Why was there no fire now? So, that's also not consistent then. So, whenever I think something is consistent, it's also not. So, I can't squeeze another attack in, because apparently that's also not consistent. Fucking brilliant. So, yeah, it doesn't work either. Well, no, because the blue blood sword did less damage, and the spear also. So. I still got hit? Fuck off. Northern Gaelic has to do with character tendency. Either pure white or pure black. It's a combination of the soul brand and the demon brand after all. So it basically has the effect of both. Well, the save states are helpful, but it's really annoying that save state loading a save state just takes so long. So, but it's not based on will tendency. Will tendency. It's based on character tendency. Oh. I'm webbed. Because of the side of the arena, but it's fine. I just have to block anyway. Okay. Makes no difference, by the way, if you attack the leg or the head. See, I can only get 2 attacks in. That's so little. Yeah, and now I'll... I don't know what to do when he does web up close. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do when he does web up close? How do you move? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? You're correct. That can be done on PC as well, right? Oh no, that would be... I don't fucking know. But how is that even relevant? You're correct. Firebombs do practically nothing. They're ridiculously weak. Especially against this boss, of course, but... Point is, they are not useful. Huh? I can't even get the second attack. What the fuck, bro? Fucking horseshit. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. Now I only got a single attack in. Ah, come on! Fuck off! Huh. Dude, I hate the complete fucking lack of consistency. That's the one thing you absolutely need in a challenge like this. And there is just none. Yeah, but what's the point? You're correct. What's so special about version 1.0? Framework is after this boss, so that's not possible. Ja. There's nothing I can do there if he just does a fireball from close range. Yeah, I don't know what to do when he does web up close. You see, I can't make it. When he does web up close, it's just I don't know how to avoid that. Oh, come on! Dude, how the hell am I going to make like 6-7 trips back and forth? There's just no fucking way. Large brushwood shield, one answer blocked physical and oh really? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. You have the flame shield also. Oh, hold on. That's 90. Insoles, brushwood, shield. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Hold on a second. Hold on. Fuck. Oh yeah. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. And That's... I still need something else. Hold on. It's probably on low durability, so hold on. Okay, let's try this again then. Yeah, that's true. Garl's shield blocks 100% magic. That's true. Oh, hey, Leonard, you became a member, but there was no indication. That's weird. Normally you get like a pop-up here that when someone becomes a member, but... For some reason that didn't show up. That's weird. Huh. That's very strange. Well, thank you for becoming a member at least. Very, very nice. Okay. Well, let's see if this works. And maybe even if I get webbed, then I can still prevent myself from dying. Let's see. No! Why not? Why didn't that work? You said it's like 100%. But I still died. Okay, that's weird. I still died. It says 100% here. Oh, huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, it is 100. Okay, now I'm confused. So, why did I die? Okay, well that's pretty fucked. So why the fuck did I die? Hold on, let's actually check the shield. Damage reduction. You don't actually see it for whatever reason. 100 and... Huh? I have no fucking clue. I don't get it. Oh, hey, thank you, Lone Bear, for upgrading your membership. Okay, now I'm really confused about the shield. You see, I die. Nah, I have no fucking clue. I don't understand. It says 100. It says 100. No, I don't believe that. No. That doesn't. It's not a mixture of fire and magic. That's never a thing. To my knowledge, it might be that Bill the Dread is literally the only boss that does 2 different elemental damage at the same time. I think that's literally the only boss in the entire franchise that does that. At least I can't think of any other. Okay, now I just have to absolutely... Yeah, the impact breaks the car, but the fire kills you. But that should also apply to physical damage, so that makes no sense. I don't know, I just don't understand. Maybe it's another thing that Demon Souls is inconsistent in. I have no fucking clue. I don't know, maybe it's just another inconsistency when it comes to this fucking game. Gonna swim in the lake. Okay, well, happy swim, Lone Pair. Thank you very much. Of course, Yashu. Obviously. Well, at least I can block the web. But I can't block the fire. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes literally no goddamn fucking sense whatsoever. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So, I can't do anything about the fireballs, not even like this. Fuck, Alicious. This is so ridiculous. I'm pissed off. Why can't stuff just make sense? Oh, actually, yeah, now I'm dead. Is the purple flame shield summer? No, that's not different. So, why can't stuff just make sense in this game? Fucking hell. Yeah, this is 90. So the purple flame shield has less fire resistance than this one. In fact, the tower shield has the same flame defense as the purple flame shield. How the fuck does that make any sense? I don't fucking know. Well, since we're trying anyway, we might as well, fuck, where is it? Let's see what happens. No, doesn't work either. I don't understand it. And the game itself doesn't say it. Why not, actually, come to think of it? Why doesn't it even say how much fire defense it has? How stupid is that? It literally doesn't even say it. Oh my god, this is so stupid. The problem is consistency, Curlet. Especially because the armored spider can do it from close range, even though we shouldn't. What a fucking disaster. Yeah, but the brushwood shield should have 100% resistance, but apparently it doesn't. The game itself doesn't say, so... The game itself literally doesn't give you the information. But according to the wikis, it has 100% physical and 100% fire resistance. But apparently that's not the case or something. Or I don't know how it's calculated. It makes no sense. You see, because he can do it up close. It makes no sense. Why can he do a range attack up close? Why? Why is that a thing? No, Caleb. That's not how Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 work. No one knows why, but... it literally... Caleb, it even says so in the very first sentence of my description box. Only thing I can imagine is lingering damage. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I don't fucking know. It would help so much if he just couldn't do range attacks from up close. That as long as you're close, then you're safe. Yeah, but why would that kill me, Amber? If a physical attack doesn't kill me like that, why does a fire attack kill me like that? So, that doesn't make sense. The only way it could kill me is basically if it's a lingering hitbox for some reason. That's the only thing I can think of, that the fire is lingering. I don't know why, but... no. So, that's the only thing I can think of. The fire somehow has a lingering hitbox. Illusory Wall also didn't understand yesterday why the clone of the Fool's Idol didn't disappear. So, not even Illusory Wall has these types of answers. Yes. The shield has 100% fire reduction. But still, it clearly must have a lingering hitbox then. Otherwise, I would not die. And I do die, so... Okay, I can at least stand behind here. Okay, that at least works. Ugh, that's weird. Is that an angle? Huh? I was I wasn't directly in front of him or something, but that was weird. First of all, he was at an angle. I'd never even seen that before. I didn't even know the boss could be at an angle. I mean, the boss can't literally move, right? Yeah, that was really strange. I don't understand it either. How the hell was the boss at an angle? Since when is that possible? So yeah, that was very strange. For some reason the boss was at an angle. I didn't even know that was possible. Already? Fuck off. I only got a single hit in. Huh? No. I guess now I still get hit by at an angle because I was actually blocking. This is ridiculous. Well, it doesn't really matter, Amber, because whatever is causing it, it's something I can't avoid anyway, so... You're not blocked, Soupy Bliss, no. No, you're not. I can see you. Okay. Yeah, but at least you can try to find out what's happening, yeah, that's... Okay, that's fair. No! Ah, that's so hard to see because I expect web and it's not. No. No. You have to move all the way back to avoid the fire, Soupy Bliss. There's no place close to the boss where you don't get hit by it. That is unfortunately not a thing. This boss cannot be poisoned. Also, poison is really bad in this game. Dark Dragon, thank you very much for super chat. Literally nothing to say, oh my god. Regardless, I still very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dark Dragon. Hope you're enjoying the suffering. No! He always does something I don't expect. I just don't expect it. The thing is, I want to get close to that that wooden beam, so that I can hide behind that for the fire. And if he does web then I can simply block it and then I get wet, but that's fine. But yeah, the only thing I'm not safe... the only thing he can do that I'm not safe against is that fireball there. But it's so hard to see what he's going to do. He does have different animation for his different attacks, but it's you have to see it very quickly. You see, web? Huh? Why did I die? I was literally about to say, okay, see web, and I died. I was blocking. What the fuck? Why did I die? Why the fuck did I die? That was not even at an angle. Hold on. By the way, there's another... Ah, shit, that doesn't do any damage. I was like, maybe... No. Oh! Whoa. Oh, that doesn't have infinite range. Okay, that's at least good to know. Yeah, but yeah, I just didn't expect that. I don't know why I die. I don't understand why I die. That was literally the method I had to get behind that beam, and all of a sudden now I dropped that. For no fucking reason. Dude, I can't figure this out. Why did I die there? That was not at an angle. There was no reason for me to die. Yeah, the shield doesn't... Yeah, that's true. The shield doesn't even matter. But I have no idea why the web all of a sudden is killing me. It shouldn't. It literally shouldn't kill me, but it does. See, now it didn't kill me. So why did it kill me before? Oh, that's the other... Well, it looks the fucking same. How the hell do you know whether it's the single one or the triple one then? Dude, it looks the fucking same. How the hell do you tell the difference? You can't go behind the spider. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to tell the difference there? I wonder actually if I... the triple shot, if I stay on the left side, because I haven't tried that yet, or don't get on the... Oh, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, well, I automatically have to move left, so that doesn't work. Okay, I got lucky this time. Yeah, no, I got unlucky! Now I have to move left in order because of the web. Well, let's see if the triple shot... No, that doesn't matter because that... No, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Well, at least... I want at least know if the triple shot can also be avoided on the left side. But I don't think it even matters. It's a combination of the 3 attacks that is just fucking me up. No, well... I can't even try it out and I don't think it even matters. Yeah, we really need to go all the way back in order to avoid the giant flamethrower attack, yes. There is no place near the boss where you can stand when the flamethrower goes off. No, that's not the case. The clever rat ring doesn't do anything. Oh, I don't have it here, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't work. For some reason I feel like this is getting me killed with the web, and I don't know why. It shouldn't, but... Oh, now he does... Oh, good, it's not... That's fine, it's not infinite. It doesn't have infinite range, so that helps. I couldn't see. I was apparently too close to the beam. Dude, I couldn't see anything. I don't think I've even survived 2 trips before. In any of these attempts, have I survived 2 trips? I don't even know if I have. I don't think so, right? The rings I'm using, only the Thieves ring is useful, basically. I don't have any other ring that's useful. Yeah, the cat ring when I need to avoid fall damage. Other than that, there are no useful rings. Soul Remain? No, I can't imagine. To be fair, I never tried, but I can't imagine. We can try. If he even sees that. I don't think he even sees that. No. I don't believe that. Soul Remains have... are not, no. They have nothing to do with this fight. I was too close. Yeah, how do you see that? Come on, I can't see that. So, evidently I was too close. Like, how the fuck do you even see that? No, I am safe behind that beam, but not if I'm too close to it. At least, you know, from that fireball, that's what I mean. But I was too close, so... But how the fuck do you tell that? And I need so many hits. Well, at least I survived a second trip, so that's at least something. What the hell? Why is he doing that? That was weird as fuck. Okay, good. Yeah. He's at an angle again. Okay, let's have to be careful. That was so strange that he even can be at an angle. Shit. Oh, best attempt so far. Huh? That was a single one! What the fuck was that? That was a single one. No, what the fuck was that? Why was that a single one? But he moved all the way up. That means it... I don't even understand now. That doesn't make any sense. Why was that a single one? Well, that was the best attempt so far, but why was that a single one? If you move all the way up, then it's a triple. Or double, or what? What the? I don't know. I don't even know. Like, how the hell was you supposed to know that? You see, a double, and it doesn't go infinitely. Oh, fuck, I wasn't blocking this time. I don't even understand. Whenever I think I understand something, it turns out I just don't. If you can just do that same pattern every single time, then I would be fine. Now that's too cheap, Lucas. I already wasn't really okay with making save states halfway through a stage, so... Even though I did end up doing that with the Scalabros. Yeah, that's just... that goes too far. Then I might as well just use a bow. Then it makes more sense to use a bow instead. Yeah, I don't know what to do. How do I avoid a single web then? So now I have that problem. I don't know how to avoid single web there. Well, I would have to block it, but yeah. But then if he does a single fireball, I'm fucked. You see, the first pattern I kind of have down now, but... Oh, well, not if you get that bullshit that you're too close. I don't... Okay, other than that then, that I don't understand when you're too close to the beam or when you're not. So the first cycle I got down, other than that sometimes I just get hit because I'm too close to the beam and I just can't see that. Because that makes the challenge kind of pointless, doesn't it, Venjak? Or Venjak Medic, whatever however you pronounce your name. I wish I could get more attacks, but I have no idea how. I can't even get a second attack in. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't really have enough... Yeah, do I have enough time to even two-hand? I would do more damage with two-handing, that's true. But yeah, switching back and forth is kind of a pain. But yeah, Illusory Wall could indeed make like multiple videos out of this run alone. Yeah, that's true. Melee attack? Yeah. Good. Well, that's more damage, but yeah. You don't have a lot of time to switch back and forth. So it's risky. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, holy crap. Well, it's the furthest I've gotten so far. No! I wasn't expecting that was a fireball. Oh, the furthest I've gotten, and I just was not expecting that to be a fireball. Fuck. I was expecting that to be web, and it wasn't. If only second chance, yeah. Huh? What even happened? I don't even know what happened. I got lifted up in the air and all of a sudden I died? What? I don't have an iota of a fucking clue what even happened there. That... No fucking clue what happened there. Oh, I would have died if that was a normal fireball. Ugh. Weird stuff again. Oh, maybe that's the case, you're correct. Yeah, back in my very first series. No! Oh! I just turned weird or something, I don't know. It's the sudden single fireballs that are just the biggest pain in this fight. Yeah, those are the mandibles or whatever they are, Slender Black. But the attacks with are just the front legs, but what's on his face is basically just like Doomsday Freya. So that's what an actual spider also has. Although, it looks very weird in this game. Because it looks like it's hanging from its mouth or something, it's weird. Press if you change the rate of memberships. No, YouTube did that. I did get a message that for in some countries the amount has changed, but that's something that YouTube did. That's not something I had any control over. No, halfway, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I don't know either why that is cosmic. That's something YouTube did give me a message about it, but it's not something I had any control over. Okay, this is bad. No! But here's the thing. Visually, that's the same as the single fireball, right? I mean, you move to the left there, so. Visually, there was no difference. Visually, that looks exactly the same. So there is no possible way to tell if that's a triple or the single one where he leans to the side. Has anyone noticed any difference there in animation? Because I can't tell a difference. So how the fuck can I possibly know whether that's the triple or the single one then? If it's the exact same animation. Yeah, I don't see a difference. I don't see any difference there. Looks exactly the same. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fuck. No! I just don't know what to do there. I just don't know what to do there. There's just a lack of visual cues. Huh? Why did I die? Now I just randomly die for no reason. What the fuck? Why did I just randomly die for no reason? Dude, what the hell? All of a sudden I'm dead for no reason. Oh yeah, but I noticed that too, judges. But then when I tried to make use of that, I actually got killed. So it's just a complete lack of consistency because all of a sudden now I die for no reason. Fucking fuck. How many times have I died for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I want to attack before he does the fire breath, but when I tried that before, he all of a sudden didn't do it. Why? Explain. How do I die? How do I die? How can I ever make my way back and forth if just at random times I can just suddenly die for no reason? Dude, why is this so inconsistent? Like what, Earthbergen? Two R1s, would that work? I guess we could try that, but I doubt it. I kinda doubt it, but... Oh. And now we have a different start. Yeah, we have a completely different start. Well, I didn't even... He can go from single to... I don't even know what the fuck he's doing now. Oh, he can do... What the hell is happening? Since when can he do any of this? What the fuck is this? I don't even understand. What the hell is even happening there? I had no idea what the fuck was even happening there. In all these attempts, we have never even seen something like that. In all these attempts, we haven't even seen anything like that. FPS, I kind of doubt that. How do you change that? I suddenly still die. So, no. I don't get it. This makes no sense. Why do I suddenly just randomly die for no reason? So, no, that has nothing whatsoever to do with it then. Oh, it automatically goes back. Okay. Yeah, now I don't die. Why not? Why is it so fucking random? It's not even more, really more damage. It's not even more damage. 2 hits. So that's fucking stupid. It's not even more damage. No. So, the spear also doesn't work. It seems like the web hits when you get near the wood pillar. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Like it, you can hit twice by it somehow. Okay, I got a really good pattern so far, at least. I need one more good pattern and I would have him. One more good pattern, please. One more good pattern, I have it. This might be it. Please. This might be it. This might be it. Okay. This should be it. This should be it, guys. Come on, no fucking fucked up fucking things. Yeah! Armored spider! God fucking damn it! After 2 fucking hours and like half an hour previous stream, holy fuck. Oh, I got the perfect pattern. It was like this, the first cycle repeated over and over until I got victorious. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh. Holy fucking fuck up the fuck. Oh. Whoever could have thought that Armored Spider would be such an obstacle? Well, to be fair, Armored Spider was also a bit of an obstacle when I did the AoE only challenge, by the way. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to take a very well-deserved victory piss. A very well-deserved and very satisfying victory piss. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, I also have to clean my glasses. Okay. They want to get clean. It would be very nice. Yeah, not really clean, to be honest. Fuck delicious. Yeah, fuck it. Shit. Well, still dirty as fuck. Okay. Yep. Just take them off. Okay. Okay. First of all, we have to die to make sure that the will tendency doesn't change. Such a great way to celebrate a victory, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that is done. What is next? I don't really feel like going to stage 5 yet, so I was actually thinking of doing 4-2 instead. Oh, hold on, let's actually repair my stuff in case that's required. There you go.
What's the hurry? Have you any mana?
Okay. Okay, 4-2. Oh boy, this is gonna be nice. For some reason my glasses don't want to get clean. Fucking hell. Because it's not possible to do this on the PS5 version. You can't mod your health on the PS5 version and your stamina. So, not possible. Still not very clean, but have to make do, I suppose. Okay. Hold on. I don't think there is even a possibility to make fall damage, and I don't know where there are extra enemies in the... You know, because of pure black will tendency, so I'll put on the other ring then. Actually, there is fall damage here, if I've, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, there is fall damage here, so I do have to wear the cat ring. Okay. Well, this Reaper is not going to be the death of... this Reaper is not going to be the death of me. The final one, before Old Hero, that's the one I'm worried about. Hey, Sanmat1212, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Yeah, the problem here is the Storm Beast can all of a sudden hit you. Wait, maybe Soul Remains throwing them straight forward? Hold on. Oh, we have this bullshit again. No. No, doesn't work either. They don't even react. Okay, this is fucked. Oh, that was my bad. By the way, is that different in the remake? In the remake, there's no railing there, right? Oh, by the way, guys, Something I had to check out. You remember yesterday on the bridge on stage 1-1 that there were 4 soldiers left instead of 2 when we thought there was some sort of a bug? Someone said that it was different between the original and the remake. And I didn't believe that because I didn't remember it that way. But of course, it's been almost 8 years since I played the original. So I watched back my original video, my very first video on the channel. And apparently that is correct. In the original game, there are 4 soldiers on the bridge left after the dragon spews fire. And in the remake, there are only 2 left. So, I didn't know about that, but that's apparently the case. So I'm kind of worried about the storm beast. I see that railing there. Is that even there in the original? In the remake? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's put the Thieves Ring back just to be safe. Oh yeah, as I was saying, you see I got shot at by one of the storm beasts there. Oh, by the way, also a difference between the original and the remake. I can't make use of that now because I can't roll. But there is actually an unintentional way, shortcut to avoid those 2 enemies there. Over here, you see that thing over there? That pool of water there on the edge of the wall? In the remake, that doesn't exist. In the original, you can roll onto that and then you can immediately drop down on the reaper there. In the remake, that's not possible. Unfortunately, I can't make use of that anyway, because I can't roll, so... Okay... Fuck, it doesn't react to it. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, how the hell... hold on, maybe if I throw it on the roof, would that work? I don't know. No, you can't jump in this game. Also, even if you could jump in this game, I wouldn't be able to do it with 1 stamina. I mean, you can jump in all the games after this, and you also can't do that with 1 stamina. Well, except for Elden Ring, of course, because that's a separate button input. Really? Okay, I have to be directly behind the thing. You see, that's why I was thinking, isn't that... I'm pretty sure in the... Hold on, now I need to know. In the remake, that railing isn't there, right? Can I even... Where... Oh. Okay. No, there is a railing there, but I don't know. Okay, I don't. Okay, then I don't know. Oh, I hadn't considered that, whether the shield with 100% magic defense actually works on those laser beams. That's actually a good question. Hold on a second. Interesting thought, at least. Yeah, that works. Okay. Code Vein is basically, it was only acceptable when it came out because there were no other Souls-likes, but it was pretty mid-game even when it came out. Code Vein 2 was very poorly received. Mainly also, and on top of that, originally when it came out, it didn't run. It ran like absolute fucking shit. That has been fixed at least. But yeah, the main reason I never got back to Code Vein 2 is because no one would want to watch that anyway. So, as a content creator, I just have no incentive to go back to that. Okay, now actually I want to test out if this even works to begin with. Okay, it works. Interesting. Maybe magic is not the best choice here. Oh, what? How the hell did... Oh! Of course they respawn. Because of the Reaper. Hadn't thought of that. Well, it's a good thing that this is not a lingering hitbox in the same way, at least. Uh-oh, shit, I'm dead. I can't do an R2 attack. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, that worked out. Speaking of Code Vein 2, apparently the DLC will come out pretty quickly, pretty soon, but I doubt it will have an actual resurgence. Okay, but here... Oh. But here we're going to get to the problem point. This is all fine, but now we get to the where things are going to get become an issue. Because this one will constantly respawn until we manage to deal with that guy. How the hell am I even going to do that? That's the thing. Wait, that's weird. He's not respawning yet. Huh? Okay. Okay, he doesn't respawn. I don't know why, but... Oh, now he does respawn. Okay, well... That's very weird. Okay. Okay, first I need to do this. Then throw a soul remain. And hopefully that will be enough. It is enough. Okay, awesome. Okay. Then this area was not so problematic as I thought it would be. Okay, awesome sauce. Okay, that's very helpful. That is very, very nice. That is very, very nice. Okay, I have to make sure I don't explode here. Okay. I was expecting to have a harder time in this area, but it wasn't so bad. This shield definitely helped. This shield definitely helped. Okay. Well, obviously Thieves Ring. What would be the best weapon to use on Old Hero? And maybe just Dragon Bone Smasher with Black Turpentine? That might actually be the best choice. Okay, there we go. You're never done learning a Souls game, some streamer guy. A very particular streamer guy. Yeah, maybe this is a little too slow, we'll see. With the Thieves Ring, I think the Old Hero wouldn't be such an issue. Maybe Dark Dragon, maybe. Not ruling it out. The one problem that the Old Hero has with the Thieves Ring, that sometimes he can just do like a random attack out of frustration, so to speak. And then he can just hit you even when he wasn't aiming for you. That's basically the only thing. Soul form doesn't make you invisible. That's not how it works. Oh, it makes you silent. No, soul form doesn't make you that silent. There's a difference apparently between human form and thing, but no, not in the same sense. No. Doesn't work that way. Hey, the Reaper fell down here. I get what you're trying to say, but that's not actually how it works. Okay, ooh, nice damage. Yeah, see, that makes him dangerous, because he can just randomly attack, basically, and that can sometimes mean that he manages to hit you, even though he doesn't even know where you are. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, at least I'm doing good enough damage, that's not the issue. So, yeah, that's the one thing I'm afraid of, that he just randomly basically runs and then do a jump attack. Or if I try to get behind him like this, he just randomly does a swipe attack and he happens to hit you. You see, because if I want to move past him and he randomly attacks, that's a problem. But at least this is not the same level of RNG that is required compared, you know, to the Armored Spider. The Thieves Ring is basically just a way to cheese this boss, because he is blind. So, normally you make sound, and that's how he can tell where you are. So fighting him without the Thieves' Ring is very different than fighting him like this. For example, watch me in my nothing run when I fight him, because obviously I don't have the Thieves' Ring there. Oh, that's exactly what I was talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. You see, he just randomly attacks and he just happens to hit you. But yeah, at least it's not the same level of RNG that is that we had on Armored Spider. But yeah, that was exactly what I was talking about. I wonder, by the way, if the Meat Cleaver with sticky white stuff would do more damage than the Dragonbone Smasher with... I don't know what his defenses are. Missiles, Old Hero. What are his defenses, actually? He is weaker to fire than to magic, but... Oh, and all the physicals all the same. Oh, that doesn't matter then. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Almost immediately die. Okay, now I need to safely get past him. They pots and break. Yeah, exactly. That would have been interesting if there were like things in the arena that would make sound that you could break. That would have been interesting, but they didn't do that. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, like 4 more hits or something. Oh! Hitting a wall should make a sound. Yeah, that's actually also a good point. Okay, 2 more hits. And that should be it. Okay, awesome. Alright. So, stage 4-2 was not as big of a deal as I expected it to be. Awesome, very nice. Which also means we can go and defeat our first Archdemon if we want to. Not that that really does anything, because we already have access to 1-3, but still. Okay, awesome sauce. Alright, I first need to die. Because I have to reset the... I have to reset the world tendency. I wonder if Storm King is actually going to be an issue. Now, first I need to die to reset world tendency. Okay. Almost no durability damage anyway. Okay, the Storm Ruler. I have it here. Okay, very good. Featuring, yeah, okay. I wonder how this is going to be. There is like a safe zone in that house, but it's not truly safe after all. So... in principle, this should not be that much different than having no stamina. Or, in principle, this shouldn't be that much different than when having stamina. Well, of course, I can't take any hits, and when I'm inside of the house, I can't easily get away from those other manta rays, of course. Alright then. Of course, I first need to get to the quote-unquote safe zone. I believe there are other safe zones as well, but I never really made use of those, so I don't know from the top of my head where those even are. I think there's actually one near where you pick up the Storm Ruler. That was not good. That was supposed to be... I suppose I should be in pure black, right? Yeah, it's pure black. Oh, wait. Oh, is it not? It should be pure black. I thought it would be. Hold on. Like, just to be safe, we can just die again in human form. I'm... okay, well, let's see if it changes. I thought I only had to die a single time. Well, whatever. Is it actually different now? I can't tell. I can't see a difference if I see the... okay, well, whatever. It should be pure black, so I don't know. I thought you only had to die a single time to reset it. But just to be safe from now, we'll just do it 2 times just to be sure. I don't know if do they actually do magic damage or I don't know. I was thinking if maybe if hey, I can't get behind here because I can't run. Well, that's a massive level of fuck. Whoa, whoa. Damn it, I don't even kill them in 1 hit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Whoa, I got really lucky. Shit, this is fucked. This is really fucked. Dude, I can't even keep track of them all. Okay, I'm somehow alive. No, Suzuki is dead, of course. That's the first enemy we had to kill in this, when we got to this world. Okay. So far so good. But the problem with this location, it's hard to keep track of where all the small storm beasts are. Because you can't really see them very well. Oh, this doesn't block 100% physical, that's right. Forgot about that. Okay, well, then fuck it. Then I don't think I can block. In large part, I'm just guessing with my attacks. Which is quite noticeable, I would say. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Yeah, nice. But the Storm King is still not coming down, so... It does say that it does 100% physical, by the way. I'm actually pretty sure that this does block 100% physical. Whoa, that's poor damage. Shit. Fuck, I'm used to Morion Blade and Clever Red Ring. Damn, that's poor damage. And there are still small storm beasts around that can all of a sudden kill me. Okay, that's one less. Oh, I randomly hit another storm beast. Okay, good. Most of the storm beasts are gone now. That's good. No, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm dead. Ah, that might as well have been the final one that could even hit me in the first place. Oh, you just misread. Okay. There are 13? Only 13? Really? The thing is that Mike could have been the only one left that could hit me there, so... If I had killed it, then I probably would have been safe for the rest of the fight. Ooh, I was afraid that would hit me, but it didn't. Okay, they're coming for me now. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow, I got lucky. For the most part, I'm just attacking blindly, but yeah, what else are you supposed to do? It does get results, slowly. I do believe that poison weapons, when fully upgraded, do a bit more damage, but not even that much. Of course, not applicable here, but... I thought that was correct. Standard bleed is even worse. That's 2 damage per tick. It's like, what's even the point? Okay, how many are left? Don't think I can hit that one. No. Okay, but the Storm King is coming down, so... The thing is, how many regular Storm Beasts are left that can hit me? I can't hit that one. Maybe there's no one left that can hit me, I hope, but I'm not sure. Can't tell. This is gonna take forever. That's doing so little damage. Oh, damn, that one could still hit me. Hopefully that was really the last one then. Now there's still one flying around there, so... Damn it, why am I not hitting the boss? Dude, now it's gonna take even longer, I'm not even hitting it. That one worries me. That one over there. Hopefully I can hit him now. Yeah, but he's not dead. Why am I not hitting him? Well. Fucking hell! For some reason I'm not hitting it. Fuck, I hate that that guy is still alive. That might be the only one left, in fact. Okay. But he's down now. So, it might be the case that now only the boss is left. If I can even hit him, what the fuck. Well, at least I don't see any smaller storm beasts now, so I think I'm safe. So now it's just a matter of time. Oh, Olaf, have a good night. Thank you for being here. This is gonna take forever. Dude, why can't I just hit him? Oh, it's just gotta take so long. But yeah, it definitely looks like there are no more small storm beasts left, so I am safe at the very least. Oh, come on, just hit it. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I not hitting it? Dude, this is gonna take fucking forever. Just hit the fucking boss. This is lame. Only get 2 hits in there, and on the way back I for the most part don't even get any hits in. I'm going to fall asleep at this point. Fucking fuck. See, why I'm not hitting him? Oh my god. This is taking fucking forever. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be 100. Oh, hey, there was still one more storm beast left. Dude, hit! Oh my god, fuck off! Just hit the fucking thing. Dude, this is just taking so long. Just hit the fucking thing. Oh. Hey, NG+, how you doing? Oh my lord, this is taking forever. See, why am I not hitting him? Hit him! Dude. What the fuck? I'm just not hitting him for whatever reason. This is annoying as hell. Takes fucking forever. Going to fall asleep at this rate. Dude, hit! What the hell? Oh my god, this is stupid as fuck. Just hit the fucking thing. I don't get it. I'm just not hitting him. Why not? Why am I not hitting him? This is exactly how I did it back in my very first video series. I didn't have that many problems hitting him. No, because you just clipped through the wall, so that's not the issue. Oh my lord, this is taking forever. Well, at least after this we're done with World 4 completely. I don't know, for some reason on the way back I just don't hit him at all. I'm going to fall asleep. Why? I'm directly underneath him! Fuck off! Oh my lord. This is completely ridiculous. I'm just not hitting him. Could this be a 60 FPS issue? Who the fuck knows at this point? See, I just don't hit him. I really want to watch back my very first video series to see if I... Well, first of all, I did way more damage, obviously, because I had the Morion Blade and the Clever Red Ring. But I can't imagine that I had such a hard time hitting him. Three more hits or something. Hold on, let's actually go back to my very first video series. Oh! When he's on the way back, I'm standing on the other side. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Actually, huh? I'm also standing on the other... Huh? Wow, I don't even remember that. I'm actually standing on the other side and... Huh? Really? Wow, my memory is off then, apparently. But now I'm afraid that I will suddenly get hit or something. But I'm looking back now at my old video and I'm standing on the other side. And how can my memory be so off? Yeah, I'm standing on the other side. Yeah, I'm looking up myself for hints, exactly. But I don't know, I'm just afraid that I will just get hit or something. But yeah, I am looking back at my old video and I'm standing on the other side. Hold on, let's check the other one without hyper mode. Fuck, where's the other one? I made way too many videos in my first year. It looks like in the other video I'm also standing on the other side. Oh, I walked back and forth initially, but hold on. Yeah, I kind of walked back and forth. It's weird how I don't remember that. I mean, I guess it's it's understandable since it's 8 years ago, but I honestly thought I always stood here in this corner. But I kind of moved back and forth. Oh, huh? There's still another storm beast left. What the hell? You see? Still one left. Well that's done, huh? Well, about fucking time. Yeah, so apparently my memory was off. In my original videos, I basically stand here on the way back, or actually, in my very first one, I stay here constantly. Why do I have the memory of standing here then? I'm pretty sure that... whatever. I don't know. Apparently I can't trust my memory when it comes to 8 years ago. That is pretty safe to say. Regardless. We are done with stage 4. Awesome. Okay. The entirety of stage 4 is done. The problem is, everything that remains is completely fucked.
Alex, you'll... You come back.
Okay. So, everything that remains is kind of fucked up. Okay, now it's no longer in pure black, but we don't have to go back there anyway. But we still have to die, so might as well do that, here. The problem is now everything that remains is absolutely horrendous. After all, in stage 2 we have Flame Lurker, in stage 3 we have the Man-Eaters, in stage 4 we have done, but in stage 1 we have Penetrator. And stage 5 is, stage 5. Yeah, maybe it's a Mandela effect dying to game. Maybe when I look back at my old videos, it's actually a press from a different timeline. Who knows at this point, right? Well, something I could do is first at least make my way to the Man-Eaters. We don't immediately have to fight them, but we have to at least make our way there. Hold on, by the way, is this the best weapon? Probably not against gargoyles. Hopefully this will do enough against the gargoyles. I believe they are weak to blunt damage, and this should do blunt damage, right? Or not? No, standard damage. Oh. Okay. For some reason I had in my mind that the Dragon Bone Smasher did blunt damage, but apparently it does regular standard damage. Although, to be fair, to what extent will I be able to evade the gargoyles when I can't run? Well, first part looks fine so far. Very much so. Felfulus, whatever I pronounce it. Yes, we did the entirety of stage 4. Well, we already did 4-1 yesterday, but... Old Hero and Storm King, indeed, are defeated after the Armored Spider. Okay, I have to kill that one. So, the first gargoyle, after going up the stairs, has to be killed. Otherwise, I can't keep moving. Isn't there a glitched gargoyle encounter here? Not that I know of. What are you referring to, Solar? That does not sound familiar. 2 gargoyles at a gate and it's glitched? I don't... that does not sound familiar to me, Solar. Okay, it's not enough. But if I circle around... Okay, good. Okay, that works. I think this only has a crossbow attack, right? Yeah, okay, good. Will I be able to outwalk these? I don't know. There is a fork wall here, so... No. Okay, that does not work. Well... If you saw it in one of my old videos, Solar, maybe it's another thing I don't remember, but no, I can't think of any sort of glitch gargle thing. No, that does not ring a bell at all. So I do not know what you're referring to, unfortunately. By the way, maybe the meat cleaver will do better than the... I doubt it, but since this also does a bit of magic damage... Let's test it out. No, it does less damage. Way less damage. Substantially less damage. Okay. The man-eaters fit the description of the glitch gargoyles. Maybe that maybe that's what you mean by glitch gargoyles. Just the man-eaters themselves. Maybe that's what you mean? I don't know. The man-eaters have some really broken AI, so maybe that's what you're referring to. Hey Cuz, and hey Cosmic Grinder, how you doing? Well, we had major issues with the Armored Spider, but we did manage to get past there. And we then defeated Old Hero, and... Oh, that's really bad. Okay, fuck. Okay, now I fucked myself over. Now I fucked myself over. Okay. Okay, I have to stick with the Dragon Bone Smasher. I'll have to stick with the Dragon Bone Smasher then. Maybe with some black turpentine it will actually be a one-hit kill. But you probably are thinking of the man-eaters themselves then, Solar. Because that's the only thing I can think of when you say glitched gargoyles. Hey Henry, how you doing? Well, today we defeated the Armored Spider after 2 hours. We then defeated Old Hero and the Storm King. And now I'm making my way to the man-eaters. Whether I'm immediately going to fight them, that's maybe a different story, but I'm at the very least going to make my way to them. It sounds like indeed a foggy memory of the man-eaters. Okay, I should not have used black turpentine because that slowed me down and it got me killed. Trying to kill one thing without agging the other, but they kept fucking up the patrol stuff and then fall off and die. Well, fall off and die, that's not what the man-eaters can do, so... Probably foggy memory. So yeah, at the very least, the entirety of stage 4 is done. Unfortunately, the entirety of stage 5 still remains. Flame Lurker still remains as well. Also, it sucks that Valskingerland, well, technically it doesn't have to be the final fight, but Valskingerland is definitely what I'm worried most about. In fact, I have absolutely no clue how I'm going to defeat Valskingerland. Whoa, here she comes. What they'll chew you up. Oh, here they come. They are man-eaters. At least it stuns them, so I can just walk around and then get the second hit in. It's very helpful. Oh, oops. Okay, fuck the one with the crossbow then. Well, maybe if the given that the forecaller is gone now, I can actually make it. Yes, yes I can. Okay, I don't even have to bother with those then. Very nice. Unfortunately, you can sometimes get ambushed by a gargoyle while waiting on the elevator. And that does suck. Because you can't exactly see them coming because the world is so fucking dark and this is at max brightness. Alright, but the first... yeah, what is it? Chain? The first chain? Oh. Yeah, hallo. That's better. Okay, so now we have to go through the swamp. But that's where all the centipedes are. Fortunately, centipedes do go after soul remains, so that's probably what I'm going to have to rely on. Yes, I managed to do it even in the Nothing Run cast, when I couldn't wear the Thieves Ring, which was very special. Was pretty inconsistent, but it did work. Hold on, let's knock him over the edge. There we go. Lol. What's his name again? Yurt? For some reason when I hear Yurt I think of yogurt. 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 Yo-yurt? I'd rather have some yogurt. No, that doesn't work. I can't really think of wordplay around that, to be honest. Anyway, that was Yurt. Okay, we need some soul remains here. Where the fuck is the hold on, it's so fucking dark here, I can't see. There it is. Shit. He didn't go after it. Oh, I got lucky. Holy crap, I got lucky there. Well, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Shit, I'm stuck. In a weird way. Uh-oh. Hopefully that didn't fuck me over. Oh. No, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Very good. Let's throw another one just to be safe. Okay. Alright. I was just gambling, kind of, but I got lucky enough. Very nice. By the way, there should be a difference here between the original and the remake. Well, sort of. Because here in the remake, there's some sort of weird shit on the ground where, yeah, you can, if you really push yourself, you can push yourself into the corner, but... I don't know, it's just weird. It's just some weird geometry shit. No! Hyper armor! Fuck off! Oh! Those guys have random hyper armor, basically. Son of a fuck! If I did an R2 attack, then I would have killed him. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they basically have random hyper armor. Come on! Oh, I got so lucky past the centipedes and then I get killed for such a stupid reason like that. That is fucking bullfuck. Yeah, I didn't knock him on the ground because he just got random hyper armor. Son of a bitch. I should have immediately just gone for an R2 attack. Fuck. Well, that was fucking lame. Now I wonder if I will get lucky with the centipedes again. Dude, what the fuck, bro? It's also going to be nice on the way to the old monk then. I could at least understand if they get hyper armor the moment they are actually in their attack animation, you know, with the bell, but it's like right before that. Yeah, yeah, but it's random in the sense that it happened way too early. If they actually would get it during the animation itself, that would be a different story, but that's not really the case. It's already before it, basically. Yeah, basically they get hyper armor the moment they are like, maybe it's time to go and ring the bell. Because fuck you, that's why. Oh. The elevator is exactly proving my point. Fuck you, that's why. Something like that, you're correct, but that has also to do with damage types. I mean, try fighting brain suckers with blunt damage, and you know exactly what I mean. Good thing that you don't need to run in order to climb on stuff. Otherwise this run would literally be impossible. Had a swim and went boating. Hey, Lone Pair is back. How did you beat Dukes Dear Freya? Well, the Dukes Dear prototype. Well, basically I got a good pattern. You know how I got... You know how I got pretty consistently through the first yeah, the first phase is not good, but the first run up, when he does the exact same pattern, well, he basically did the exact same pattern, you know, every run up, and that allowed me to get through. Of course, now I need to get lucky again. Okay, yeah, that worked. Why is he not reacting? Oh, now he does. Okay, good. Yeah, they go after that. Nice. The red one. Oh yeah, the red one is aggroed. Good. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, just keep moving. Keep moving. Alright. Worked out, worked out. Okay, this time let's not fuck up on the mind flare. Backstab and R2 attack. Yeah, backstab. R2. That works. Okay, but there are more centipedes over here. Good thing they can't fly. But of course, if they could fly, they would have been called Centipede Pants. Hey, I'm stuck! Fuckalicious. Okay, this is fucked. Uh-oh. No, don't kill me. Wow, I got lucky. Oh. Holy crap, okay. Ah! Oh wait, there's an extra centipede here. Okay, good. That actually makes him fall off. Oh shit, the gargoyles. How? Uh-oh. Oh, this looks bad. No! Damn it! How the hell am I going to do this? I hadn't even thought of this. Fuck. Oh. Damn it, how the hell am I going to do that? Shit, I hadn't even thought of that. Fuck, do gargoyles even go after soul remains? I don't even know. Okay, I first need to test out whether they go after soul remains. I don't think they do. Fuck. That is really bad. That is really bad. Hey, what? Really? Fuck, now I still don't know whether they go after soul remains. Fuck, for some reason I have it in my mind that they don't go after soul remains, but we'll have to test it out, because I don't know, and I doubt any of you guys know either. Oh, he's not coming down yet. Oh yeah, they do go after soul remains, okay. Okay, that's good. They do go after soul remains. Then with some tactical throws, which are probably going to not be so tactical, since it's so fucked up to throw them exactly where you want to throw them in this fucking game. But at least it works. At least it works. Does not seem to work on bosses, works on BPs and named BPs. Huh? What, soul remains or what exactly are you referring to? BPs are Black Phantoms then, right? Yeah, I know that soul remains work on Black Phantoms. I'm aware. And indeed not on Garlevillain. Maybe the Black Phantom version of Garlevillain, that could very well be the case. I mean, the Black Phantom version of Garlevillain is not even immune to poison and plague. The real one very much is, obviously. Oh wow, there was a random gargle nearby. As I said, sometimes you just get unlucky and you will get ambushed by a random gargle flying around. But it worked out. It worked out. Yeah, it's very weird. They're called Black Phantoms, but they are red. Very strange. Well, to be fair, my character is black and she's also red. But that's just a stupid character creation. Dark Souls 1 has a similar issue. Heck, even Dark Souls 2 to some extent. Depending on the lighting in Dark Souls 2, your character also looks red. Black Phantom because they spawn in Black World tendency, perhaps so. But of course, invaders are also considered Black Phantoms. Other than that, yes, that would actually be a good point. Oh. Why do I always go the wrong direction here? Well, I did this correct twice, so hopefully I will do it correct again. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, they use black ice stone to invade. Okay, that's a good point. That's a fair point. Uh-oh, shit. No, fuck, not good. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Yes, should be. Alright, very good. Hey Scott, how you doing? Nice to see Demon Souls get a chance run. Well, to be fair, the Nothing run was... Oh, that's actually also been... It's been almost a year ago, maybe. When was the Nothing run? That might actually also be almost a year ago. Hold on. Oh, 7 months ago. Well, at least the video. Let's see. The video came out... Oh, November 26th. Oh, really? Okay. So that was in November. But... well, anyway. The Nothing run was amazing. Glad you enjoyed that one. A very hasty promise on my end. Oh fuck, this is not smart. Yeah, Demon Souls challenge runs are quite rare. Liam Loyce has done quite a few. But yeah, for the most part, Demon Souls doesn't get a lot of challenge runs, that's true. Lemon tried to beat the game Firebomb only, which was very much impossible. But he did give it a good try. Quick! Oeh, almost still got it. Why is this set? Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Fuck! Ah, where do I even throw these things? Shit. Okay, this is not good. I have to throw them on the ground because I can't really throw them anywhere else. And then hope... Oh, whoa! There's a crossbow. I hope that it will work out. Ah, crap! Oh shit, this is bad. Please de-aggro. I hope they are de-aggroed. Yeah? Okay. Whew. Fuck, Alicious. Okay. Jake Elite also did like his triple... triple magic run or whatever. Oh, fuck, no! There's a random gargle there! Fuck, come on, this was the This is where the shortcut was. Oh... All of it, I thought I was safe. All of a sudden there's a random gargle. Fuck. Wow. That is absolutely fucking unbelievable. There was a random gargle up the elevator. Unfucking believable.
Wait.
Wow. That is absolute insanity. That's where the shortcut was. That was the final obstacle. And all of a sudden there's a random gargle there. Wow. Well, that's fucking absurdly painful. How the fuck was there just a random gargle up the elevator? I 100% thought I was safe there. Unbelievable. Actual hell with YouTube Premium? What the hell does that mean? YouTube Premium is awesome. I would never want to go back after getting YouTube Premium, that's for sure. But that's absolutely insane that up the elevator there was actually a random gargle there. The moment I got up the elevator was like, oh, I'm safe. It's over. I'm at the shortcut. And no. I still died. I don't even remember there ever being a gargle there. The thing is, if the gargoyle is there again up the elevator, where the hell would I even throw a soul remain to not get hit? If I throw it against the wall, it might still hit me. Hey, what the hell? Oh, they're blocking my way. Well, that's fucking awesome. Ah, pain in the fuck. Okay, red phantom, please. What the fuck? Why is he not doing anything? Okay, don't follow me. Shit, he's following me. Ah, fuck, I didn't even know he could do that. Okay, this is bad. Oh my god, really? I didn't even know they could follow you. I didn't even know that was possible. Wow, well, it takes a playthrough like this to even see stuff like that happening. So, we had the gargoyle on top of the elevator that I've never seen before. We were followed by a centipede past where the fork wall is. What was? Holy fuck. I'm seeing so many new things in a game this old. It really takes a playthrough like this to see stuff like that. But to be fair, I don't enjoy seeing stuff like that. So, apparently centipedes can follow you all the way over there. I kind of assumed that past where the fork wall was, that's just where they return to where they were. It's like a de-aggro zone. That's evidently not the case. Yes, mod your health and stamina to and your MP to 1, Cass. That sounds like a good idea. Come on, elevator. I hear a gargle somewhere, but I don't... Oh, whoa! Yeah, see? Random gargle again. Fucking hell. What's up with elevators and just gargles randomly being there? How do they even get there? That's the question. Because this is the first time that gargoyle was even there to begin with. So it's not like that's just a normal position for him to be in. In fact, I bet if I get up to the second elevator again, there's a good chance that there won't be a gargoyle this time. And I just got ridiculously unlucky the first time. Yeah, that's true, Lone Pair. There are now 3 tiers of memberships. There's also the sadomasochist. For people who want to show extra support. Now, don't block my way this time. Yeah, thank you. Okay. No, this time I don't want to get followed. Okay, just to be safe. Okay, this time I'm not followed at least. Jesus fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, quick. Okay, he already turns around, that's fine. It's weird, I hear a gargle, but there can't be a gargle here, right? So... why am I hearing a sound? Why are none of the centipedes doing anything? Hey, what the fuck? Why did it attack me? What the fuck happened there? I don't even understand what happened. What the fuck happened? What happened? I need to look that back. What the hell even happened there? Did I just throw it over the edge or something? I can't see because I turned the camera. So... Did I literally just throw the soul remain over the edge? I turned the camera so I can't see. What the hell? I think I threw it over the edge or something. I can't tell. I'm looking back now, but... God fucking damn it. That was... I think I threw it over the edge. Because, you know, the whole throwing soul remains is just completely fucked. Because it has nothing to do with the camera angle. Or however it works. Or however it doesn't work. Medieval dead bullshit again. Fucking fuck. If only there wasn't that random fucking gargle at the top of that one elevator. That shouldn't even be there in the first place. Then I was already done with this shit. The thing is, in From Software games, enemies always have the exact same locations. So what is even causing gargoyles to randomly appear in certain places? Because their starting position should always be the same. So how do we even get there, like at the top of the elevator and that kind of stuff? How is that even possible? That's something I don't understand. Because that's a rule in every From Software game, that every enemy always has the same starting location. Yeah, but how? How does that happen? Especially when I'm wearing the fuse ring. Yeah, I don't know exactly. It's all very, very bizarre. I guess yet another thing for illusory wall to try and check out. Yeah, see? Again! Random gargoyle at the top of the elevator. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not there. So why is he there now and not other times? I really think that Illusory Wall could literally make multiple videos out of this playthrough alone just from the weird shit. Well, he literally was in the chat yesterday and he had also no idea why the false idol clone didn't die. Or didn't teleport when I hit it. So, there are a lot of mysteries in this game, that's for sure. Lone Pair is a member for 8 months. Toxic the Guard. What was that a reference to? Because I've heard that before and I don't understand what's a reference to. So, I think you're making a reference, but I don't remember what that's in reference to, unfortunately. But, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Oh, the JK video where Doomwolf made a Dark Souls escape. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Oh, yeah, it was something with dunk pies against gargoyles or something. Something like that. I hear a gargoyle again. Yeah, the staircase is underneath here, so it might be... I don't fucking know. No, it's not... The pathway is... Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whoa, he's below me. Jesus. I don't know. I just... I can't really figure that. For some reason, the gargoyle sometimes can get up there and sometimes he does not. Or most of the time he does not. No idea. Yeah, I do remember that video, guys. The thing is, he can't fly up there because he's aggroed, because the Thieves Ring should already have made him de-aggro, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. At this point, I don't really think I know how anything in this fucking game works. Oh, and now I get knocked. Okay, well, that worked out. This game doesn't have plunging attacks, that's true. But it also doesn't have jump attacks. That simply didn't exist yet back in this game. But you do have that leaping over walls and that kind of stuff that they never brought back. Which is peculiar. Well, the best way to set up the clever rat ring in this game is using the Makoto sword. Which you can get in 4.2 when you get pure white wool tendency, so that does require that, of course. Okay, let's just throw soul remains to the left then, instead of to the right. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Now I have to throw them down on the ground and hopefully not get hit in the process. Especially because one of them has a crossbow. Which is usually not a big deal, but if we fire right when I'm throwing the soul remain, that's a problem. It just hit me regardless. Oh. I'm gonna take a piss. Son of a fuck. I thought this wouldn't take so long. I really thought this wouldn't take so long to just get through this stage. Fucking fuck. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll have to try that again. The thing is, I have no other place to throw soul remains there. After all, there's no wall, there is nothing. So yeah, that's quite a massive issue. Every game that has stamina has that salvage. There's, can you even think of another way to make a stamina system without negative stamina? But yeah, of course, the major difference is that despite negative stamina, you still can't roll with one stamina point. Why? I don't know. But that's how Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 work. Since you're never meant to have one stamina, I don't know what could possibly have caused that, but there's something programmed differently in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls compared to the other games that causes that. So, yeah, very strange. Well, that's literally the same thing, Amber, functionally speaking. That's like saying with a bank account, if you go below the amount you have, then you go into the red. Yeah, you could say, well, basically, it just stays at 0 until you have, you know, you basically pay that money back. But that's the same thing. Functionally speaking, that's the exact same thing. So yeah, you could just say, oh, you're at 0 stamina, but then there's like a timer that before it starts to regenerate. That's the same thing as negative stamina. Functionally speaking, there's no difference. So once again, if you have any of Souls game or Souls-like, they all have negative stamina. That's just a given. Hey, what the fuck? Ah. Well, actually maybe a good thing because there was another gargoyle there. You see? Oh. Well, okay. Worked out. Why should I not be using the Dragon Bone Smasher salvage? That's not the issue in this stage so far, at least. Yeah, maybe because of DPS salvage. I don't have any DPS. That's not applicable. Okay, I'll do on this one. Okay, I'm not getting followed. Very good. Yeah, but this either flattens enemies or basically stuns them. So it depends on the circumstance, Salvage. It simply depends on the circumstance. But I have a bunch of different weapons. It just depends on the situation. For example, in stage 1 I used the... well, not the spear actually. I used the Meridian Hammer. Not the Dragon Bone Smasher. So, for example here... now I can immediately just kill him. With the spear I would not have been able to do that. So it simply depends on where I am in the game, what I'm using. The right tool for the job, right? So different parts of the game require a different approach. Why is that guy not reacting to anything? Okay, well that worked out, I suppose. Okay. Okay, let's throw them completely on the edge then. Hopefully that will work out. Okay, hopefully that will be enough. Yeah. Hold on. Throw another one. While I break these vase. Shit! Okay, this is not good. Elevator? Yeah? But now I would have to watch out whether there is another gargoyle here. Okay, I'll throw just a random soul remain there and hopefully that will work. Actually, no, because I'm too high up. Okay, there. I don't know. Shit, yeah, he is here. No! No, what the fuck? Yeah, now I'm oh, fuck. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, go back. Oh shit, where's the other... where's the gargoyle? And where would I throw a soul remain? And when? Oh, now he's just randomly flying away? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, quick. Kill all these fuckers here. Please, no random gargoyle showing up now. Okay, haha. It's about goddamn fucking time. Jesus fucking fuck up the fucking fuck. Wow, that took so long, this stage. Way longer than necessary if you ask me. Son of a fuck. Wow. Insane. My guess is that it doesn't let you roll because there's an arbitrary minimum limit to punish the player for getting low on stamina. But why is that not present in the other games then? It's only in Demon's Souls and Dark Souls 1. That's the thing that surprises me. But we made progress. Fucking fuck. I have played the Mortal Shell 2 demo. I streamed it even, Salvage. So you can go watch it after this stream then if you want to. Fucking fuck. Okay, well. The problem is, this is how we made the way free towards the man-eaters. And I have no idea yet how I'm going to deal with them.
I can.
Well, to be fair, I also don't know how I'm going to deal with
You come.
with the penetrator, but I think we're going to go there first. I think that's smarter. course, the entirety of stage 5 is also still there. I have no idea whether Leechmonger is even possible without using a bow. Oh yeah, I need more soul remains. Hold on. That's right. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, there we
Where
go.
are you going?
Very nice. Yeah, Alant takes away your the last stat you leveled up. That's how Soul Sucker works. Okay, well, at least avoiding this is not an issue. Okay. Hey, hello! He threw a firebomb, that's not what I wanted. Well, at least since I do magic damage, that helps a little bit with the shields. And I have the range advantage. That's helpful. Unfortunately, that guy is a halberd. Oh no, huh? Well, whatever. Oh, that guy's a halberd, that's what I meant. Hey, don't heal. He healed a little tiny bit. Hey, hello! Oh, holy crap. Okay, that almost went wrong. Ooh. Only barely in time. Now we have to deal with the ninjas, of course. But first the boulder, that's at least something they can do the first time. Oh, it didn't even kill them. That's surprising. Okay. No! Ooh, I was afraid I wouldn't be in time, but fortunately he was slow as well with his stab attack. Okay, I have to watch out for that knight. Hold on, maybe if I throw a soul remain at the wall? Okay, that works. Okay, but this part is very dangerous. Okay, good so far. Oh, whoa, don't hit me with the backswing. Yeah. They need to stay down there. Good. Ooh, got lucky there. He went after the soul remain as well. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, first I have to deal with the knight. Oh, don't hit me with the backswing! Ooh. Okay. Shit, that's not a good location. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. No. Fuck. Ah, why are soul remains so difficult to throw? Fuck! Pain in the dick. Alright, good so far. And thank you, Catering, of course. Okay, let's just pull the lever. If I die, that's fine. Alright. Okay. That was first attempt. Yeah, that was the first attempt, right? Trying to get to the shortcut. Okay. Stage 1 free. Wasn't that big of an issue. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. I am pleasantly surprised by that. Of course, getting to the penetrator might still be an issue. We can at least see that we are in pure black wool tendency. Because that's a primeval demon. They only show up in pure black. Uh-oh. Shit! No! Fuck, that didn't work. Okay. You can't drop down there. There are enemies. I'm not sure whether I will fall for. First of all, we have to find out how to deal with the penetrator, and I'm not sure about that yet. Oh really? They don't even require pure black? I thought they only showed up in pure black. Okay, fair enough. No, you want if you want to do a challenge run, Amber, just do a Needle of Eternal Agony run. Hey, I missed! Wow. Fuckalicious. How the fuck did I miss that? Penetrator? I barely knew her. Yeah, that's now it's actually applicable. Of course, no one knows exactly where that that meme even came from. Oh, well, that's helpful. I even tried to Google where it came from, but it wasn't clear either. It's a very old meme, but its origins are not really known. Okay, let's move back and and wait for him to turn around. No, not on all boss. I actually don't know. Yeah, what are examples of enemies that don't go after soul remains? Not completely sure, actually. It works on most enemies, at least. That's what I can say. No, that's not exactly what I wanted, of course, but it seemed to have worked out. Oh, yeah, the fucking cutscene. Oh, okay. Not even sure which one killed me, but whatever. The joke is as old as my grandfather and I'm 40. Who will be in 3 months. You're almost as old as I am then. Fuck, there's a dog behind me. Fuck all lasers. Oh, a soul remain into the fire. That's actually smart. Of course, I did actually hit the fire, but whatever. They still went into the fire, as you can hear in the background. Okay, move back again. Yeah, it's going to be tough to throw soul remains at the right time with so many soldiers around. After all, the crossbow soldiers you saw can just hit you when you're already in your animation to begin with. At least the cutscene won't be in the way anymore. Okay, hopefully that's sufficient. It might not be. Shit. No! No! Really? What the fuck? I couldn't throw it in time. There was still one fanatical one that still managed to get me. What the fuck, bro? That's fucking insane. After all of that, I still couldn't get through. Yeah, the animation isn't that fast, so if you can't throw fast enough, then it's you're already getting attacked. God fucking damn it. And of course, once we get the penetrator, I have no idea yet how I'm even going to fight him and with what. I threw it all the way over the edge, really? And now I didn't even throw it over the edge. Well, that's fucking brilliant. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah. How am I going to do this? Well, first do this. Yeah. The penetrator has a lot of reach because he has he has this ginormous sword. So I have honestly no clue how I'm going to do this. We'll have to figure something out. Maybe the Dragon Bone Smasher will actually stun him long enough to get away from him. I have no idea. I have no idea whether that's even the case, but I guess we'll have to find out. Oh wait, that went over my head. Okay, that was nice. Wow! Twice it went over my head. Okay, that's really helpful. Oh, but now it didn't, because it bounced off this time. Okay, that was weird. Okay, it looked somewhat promising, but also kind of not, because that third time I just bounced off against something. I don't know, the floor or him or whatever. And then, of course, it doesn't go over my head. I fear that this is another thing that you can't do consistently, because this game is just not consistent in that way, in that regard. Fuck, delicious. Looked very promising at least, but I doubt I can actually make good use of this. See, that went over my head. But I can't bounce off. And I don't know why I even bounced off that one time. Oh, fuck, and that I can't avoid. Shit, okay, no. This is going to be a complete lack of consistency again. I can already tell. I can already tell that this is just not going to work consistently. The problem is then, how the fuck am I going to do this? Because the thing is, he also has hyper armor, so... He doesn't have poise, but he does have hyper armor. Not the greatest damage, and he will not consistently jump backwards, of course. Oh. Oh wow, that missed me? Interesting. Fuck, yeah. I was at the edge of the arena. This will require some experimentation. Damn, the statues are on the way, the arenas... I can't be at the edge of the arena. Fuck. Shit, that twirl attack is going to be probably the bane of my existence. How the hell would you avoid that without rolling? Shit. Hold on, I want to try something out. No, no, of course not. Okay, now, well, you can stun like with a dagger, but of course not with one stamina, so no, that's not an option. That's not an option. I do wonder if I can... Yeah, the problem is with that twirl is that even if you try to block it, it can do a follow-up attack immediately afterwards. Otherwise, with my 100% magic shield, I probably would be able to survive that. But yeah, then the follow-up would just kill me. By the way, a lot of people don't know that, but that twirl is not a double hitbox. Only the second one has a hitbox. The first one doesn't. Fuck. In fact, I think I even showed it in my very first video in slow motion that when the first spin of the twirl hits me and it just goes right through my character because it doesn't have a hitbox. No idea. You're correct. Like what? What would be an example? I don't really know. You see, now I bounced off. But why? Why did I bounce off now? Yeah, it sucks that I basically have a way to avoid the damage just from attack animation alone, but there's just no way I'm going to be able to do anything with that consistently. But yeah, that sucks, because I literally have a way to avoid damage without even having to avoid anything. But I can't make use of it. Because either I bounce off or he just does do another attack that immediately afterwards. Like the twirl or whatever. I know what an R1 does, but probably not something helpful. No. R1 is especially not helpful. Well, the thing, Amber, is that if you don't get guard broken, then I think you will be fine. If it's because of lingering hitbox, that doesn't matter. As long as you don't get a guard broken, then you will be fine. What other weapons do I have? Well, actually nothing really that's particularly useful, I think. I didn't even hit him. Okay, that's also not gonna help. If only I knew some sort of a consistent way to actually get the flinch animation. Does he do... No, see, if he goes into that attack, yeah, then it's immediately over. So, consistently flinching him is not an option. So, ducking under his attacks is not an option. Consistently flinching him is not an option. Fuck. What even is an option then? Oh, huh? I can't block? It would be physical and magic, right? Huh? Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's try that again. That's strange. I think it has something to do with just... how guard breaks are calculated? I don't fucking know. I have absolutely no idea. Again, Illusory Walls should just do multiple videos on multiple mechanics of this game, because I have no clue. I don't really understand how anything works at this point. Okay, let's just try to just randomly block an attack and let's see what happens. You see? It kills me. I don't understand that, because it would be physical and magic. So why does it kill me then? I don't know. I do not understand. There is some weird hidden mechanic that has something to do with guard breaks and maybe elemental damage? I don't fucking know. Well, to be fair, it doesn't matter because nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, sure, Volvel, sure. Well, I guess this is one of those situations, but nobody knows how it works anyway. Okay, shield is useless then. Oh wow, I avoided it. That was lucky. So this can also duck underneath his attacks, but yeah. At least it's a little fast. Oh, yeah. But I don't know, there is some weird thing that the game calculates when it comes to being guard broken when there is non-physical damage involved. At least that's what I take from this, because I couldn't block the fireballs, I can't block his sword, even though I do have 100% reduction on it. But I could block the purely physical legs of the armored spider. What? I don't... What does Virtual Life says then? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it does say that. At his sword attacks penetrate, so he will take partial damage even if you block with 100% protection shield. Really? Okay. Well, but that still doesn't explain why I died from the fireballs in the armored spider fight. Okay, didn't know that. I don't know. I don't know. But I never even heard of that before, that Penetrator negates your shield defense. But I never used a shield against Penetrator, I think. You took damage and knockdown when guarding the fireballs on low stamina. Oh, really? So yeah, there is some sort of lingering hitbox, at least with that one. Kind of strange, but okay, fair enough. The animation is too quick compared to the Dragon Bone Smasher, apparently. Okay. Apparently, this animation is faster, and that just then the attack doesn't go over my head. Well, that's fucked. I was actually hoping that having a fast animation would be beneficial, but apparently it doesn't. So the Northern Regalia is actually a disadvantage then. What the fuck, bro? Shit. Yeah, the thing is now I'm just trying this again, but I just can't imagine it working, so... It's kind of pointless, actually, come to think of it. First of all, when would I attack? Oh, you can even avoid that. Okay, well that's brilliant. Yeah, I see it's a slower animation. That's why this time it does go over my head, and with the Northern Regalia it doesn't. Yeah, if I get really good RNG this would work, but I would need to get really good RNG. You see, you can even dodge backwards, as you can see, and then you're instantly dead. Yeah, that's just a complete RNG fuckfest, basically. So I don't see Dragon Bone Smasher working unless I just get ridiculously fucking lucky. Or if there's some other attack that is consistent and not the jump attack or whatever it is that he does. You know, that dash forward or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That thing. Oh! You can immediately recover after the penetrator attack. I didn't even know that. Okay. Okay. That's also not it. Okay, so it is some sort of a lingering hitbox then, Amber. Thought as much. It's weird because it doesn't look like it would be, but evidently it is. Well, I guess what I could try is to not do it after the dash attack, and let's see if there's some sort of consistency there. But I'm probably looking for consistency in a game that isn't fucking consistent. But then when the fuck do I attack? Especially since he's just spamming that now. He's just spamming it, come on. Yeah, but now I bounce off. Why do I bounce off? How is that calculated? Jesus fuck, dude. This game is just insane. Nobody knows how anything fucking works in this game. I really wish that that illusory wall would be in the chat again, because I would really request him to actually look into this kind of stuff. Okay, then what else would it be, Amber? Well, Dragon Boat Smasher is out. And that is a really big problem. Because at any moment I can just bounce off and I have no idea why. So that's not... Yeah, you just can't do anything with that. And I don't have the slightest clue why that happens. And nobody else... I assume nobody else in the chat knows that either, so yeah. I wonder if he always staggers if you hit him immediately after he is done with... That might be the key. If that's the case, that might be the key to winning this fight. Because it does look like it so far. So hopefully that is actually consistent. I jump backwards, okay. Because that might be the key. But that requires some really precise spacing, because I have no time to fuck around then. But it might be true. It might be true. Oh shit. Yeah, this arena is way smaller than you think under these circumstances. Okay, but that's a little sparkle of hope at least. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic then, Amber, but I guess that's... I guess. And even if they had potato, these are the types of things that nobody really knows about. Or practically knows nothing about. But this is at least hopeful. This is at least hopeful. If I immediately hit him right after he does a dash, it seems that he every time he will get flinched. And if that's the case, then this might be doable. But the problem is I don't do a lot of damage. That sucks. Okay, that's fair, Amber. That's fair. Oh, hold on. Let's try something else. I want to see if the R2 attack would work. Probably not, but I want to at least test it out. Wait, 285? Hold on. It's only a little bit more damage. With a longer animation, so it might not be smart. But I do have more range. Oh, no. No. Can't time that. No. Spear doesn't work. Maybe an R1 attack, but then that would do less damage, of course. And I'm pretty sure that the spear actually doesn't have more reach with an R1 attack than the Meridian Hammer does. Have to watch out for the arena because you see? The shape of the arena is fucking me over because it's a rectangle. And if I get close to a wall, then I can't outspace his attack. But so far, it does look like if you hit him immediately after the dash attack, then he will always flinch because he doesn't have hyper armor then, because he's not yet in his next attack animation. But it's difficult to consistently avoid him and get the hit in at the exact right time. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be the way to beat him. Actually doing it is a different matter, of course. Well, he's pretty fast. Maybe I should actually move around the arena, come to think of it. Maybe that would be smart. Because then I would maybe always have enough space, I hope. That might be an idea. That might indeed be an idea. I have to move around the edge. That way I always have enough space. Fuck, I missed. Ooh. But he missed as well. Shit. But this is looking hopeful. It is looking hopeful. It just takes a long time to defeat him because I don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, what crown is something with the amount of comments, I think. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's calculated. Yeah, you get XP or something, and I don't know. It's some weird YouTube chat thing. Amber also has talked quite a bit, and Amber does not have a crown. Shit, I missed! Fuck! Crap. Yeah, this is difficult. This is difficult. I have very little time to, first of all, get just outside of his reach. Then move close enough to actually have enough reach myself to actually hit him. Then move away again. Move around the arena so that I have enough space behind me to avoid the attack in the first place. And then I have to do that 25 times in a row or something. Son of a fuck. Yeah, that's rough. It's not hopeless, but it's fucking rough. I don't know how much health he has, but this is gonna take a lot of hits. Yeah, 25 to 30 hits, I think. Okay, but I'm halfway. Ooh. Fuck, I missed! Shit. I got lucky there. Okay, good. Oh fuck, I'm against the wall. Okay. Shit. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. He doesn't have a second phase. So this is doable. It's just I have to make sure I don't get stuck. Because he will either flinch, as you can see, or sometimes he will jump backwards, but that's not a problem either, so... This is absolutely the way to do it. Oh fuck, ooh, the statue almost got me killed. Maybe I should move more in a diamond shape. Or like a square, yeah, you know, a square on its side. Because, yeah, it's a rectangle, so it's not completely correct, but I think you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Oh fuck, ooh, statue. Ooh, that was close. Okay, like a quarter of his health left. Okay, like 4 more hits or something. Yeah. Two more hits. One more hit. Come on. Yeah, got him. Ah. Awesome sauce. It was doable. It was doable. Not too easy to execute, but at least it was something that worked consistently. And that is something that is apparently quite rare in this game, as we have noticed throughout this playthrough. So, we managed to do it. We managed to do it. Awesome. Awesome. We managed to get rid of the penetrator. One of 4 real problem. Actually, all the other bosses that remain are not all of them, but a lot of them are still problem bosses. But still, one that I was very worried about. All right. Okay. Oh, we didn't really know how much white tendency you get from a boss, so just to be safe, let's become human and die again. And that should be enough to make sure it stays in black will tendency. Okay, that's better. So hammering does beat penetration. Yep. He is weak to blunt damage after all. That's why I was using this weapon and not the spear. Okay then. Awesome sauce. All of stage 4 is done. 3/4 of stage 1 is done. But of course we still have Flame Lurker and the Man-Eaters and the entirety of stage 5. But anyway, it's 1 o'clock. It's time to call it a night. So, guys, hope you all very much enjoyed enjoyed this. Oh, hold on. I have to first do this. There you go. So tomorrow, we have no choice but to take on Flame Lurker, Man-Eaters, or Stage 5. All 3 options are a pain in the fuck. A massive pain in the fuck. Yeah, time to decompress, exactly. Why is it stuck in the loading screen for so long? Hopefully I can just exit game and there's no issue. I can't exit game, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, now we just shut down. Oh, okay. Guys, thank you for being here and see you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep.